Okay, hello. Yesterday when I streamed, we finished playing Minish Cap. Hello. Very excited to have beat that game. And today, I think we're gonna restart Tears of the Kingdom. I still have my other save file for Tears of the Kingdom that I was playing on yesterday after we finished Minish Cap. So if I want to do more completionist stuff on that game, like getting all of the outfits or finding all of the caves, etc. That's still something we can do on stream, but I think that I would like my streams in general to have a little bit more direction, like story-driven direction. So, for today's stream at least, we're gonna try Tears of the Kingdom from the very beginning. It's been over a year since I've played the beginning of this game. I think I still remember most of it. But it's just a lot of fun to have that sense of adventure. So I'm looking forward to it, and we're gonna go ahead and get started. I did adjust chat so that I could see things better. But while we are playing, I may still have to make some adjustments. For example, my cheese corners that I have, I forgot to adjust those. That's just how streaming goes sometimes. I forgot this just starts.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Two seconds while I adjust a couple things here. Zelda, give me a minute. I just want to make my follower go smaller. Or move it at all. I can't. Okay. We can just hide it, I suppose, if we need to. Okay. So first thing I want to look at before I get started in this is I want to count the number of hearts. Because people have complaints about this, and I just want to see if we... I'm sure this has been, like, debunked already, but I want to know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we start with 30 hearts. And I think by the end of the game, if you get all of the hearts, you actually have more than 30. Or you have 30, but it's, like, aligned differently. I'm not 100% certain. Anyway, we start the game with 30. I wonder what happens if I try running back up this way. Link, has something caught your attention? Whatever it is, we can plan to look at it on our way back out. Let's continue our descent. Okay. That's fair. Just telling me what my controls are. Okay.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's
Wouldn't
go
be so
solve
sure about
this
that, Zelda.
mystery.
Did she say anything else? I never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. No one in our family yet knew anything more than that. I can recall what my father said, even now. No one must ever venture beneath the castle, not even one of us. He said this warning had been passed down through my family for as long as anyone could remember. Then why are we here, Zelda? I actually know why we're here. We need to continue to explore this underground area, forbidden or not. The source of the gloom is down here somewhere. That's why we're here. I am determined to discover the connection between this place and the emergence of the gloom. Let's keep on going. We're sure to find some clues to all of this ahead. I want to see how much she's gonna say. Okay. That's all. Apparently I'm still dripping wet from my little swim I took. Huh? My sword?
Huh?
Link. The Master Sword. I'm gonna hide the follower goal for now. It must be sensing something. I knew we had reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Right, my sword is why. I was struggling with this yesterday. Sorry, Zelda. I like that it glows when danger is nearby. It's very Lord of the Rings of it to do. I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan. Okay, I can't look first person yet at anything. What you looking at, Zelda? These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? The who? Okay. Oh, look at this. These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago, in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none gives us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Hey, can you bring that torch back? I want to... Okay. It's fine, Zelda. You're right. Link doesn't care. I mean, I think he does, but... Is this what the Zonai looked like? They seem so different than us, and such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. Ailing, hello! How are you? Hope you're having a good day.
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
You have beer? That sounds like a good time.
Look at these murals.
You're a happy hen. I'm very happy for you. We're just restarting Tears of the Kingdom today. Because I didn't know what to do else. What else to do on stream?
Include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
When I saw Zelda with this haircut, I was like, I want to cut all of my hair off and have short hair again.
Depict the same legend?
I'll be setting reminders if you put this in your schedule. Yes.
And these figures.
I will do that. I actually, I'm not gonna lie, I thought I had set my schedule to have a stream today, and then I looked at my Twitch schedule, and there's no stream today on my Twitch schedule. So, I have to get better at that. I have long blonde hair, and I want to Coldplay, but I haven't, and I'm scared. Cosplay, not Coldplay.
Who had descended from the heavens.
Yeah, cosplay is fun.
These murals tell a similar
You
story.
could,
And if they are accurate,
you
then
could
the
be
gods
Sonia.
mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure,
Little light for Sonia.
he
It's
seems
true.
to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this. It shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him.
I glow in the dark. If I add lemon to my hair for a month, I could totally do Zelda. That's awesome.
Incredible.
I think my natural hair is too blonde
This mural must be the Great War
to
recorded
cosplay
in
as
royal
Zelda, or
histories.
too dark to cosplay as Zelda. Hello, Conrad. How are you? Hope you're having a good day.
Link, this is a huge discovery. All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind.
I'm glad you're doing all
It's so
right.
easy to record. You point it and click. Oh. Oh, it looks like the rest of the mirrors.
Most hair
are
goes dark and mine
obscured.
should have, but it didn't, I guess. Lucky for you. My day was pretty good. Good.
Just what is this place?
My day is going
Maybe we'll find more
okay.
answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Okay, I think she's done talking. I have been trying to get up in the mornings to go for a run. And I was not successful this morning. I slept in super late today. So Okay. That's better than not. Okay, it's true. I can't tell you how excited I am. The murals down here, their images support so much of what historians have written about. I find myself wondering, how did this area come to be so forgotten? Why was our history left hidden here? Did the royal family in those ancient times want this place and these murals to remain secret and out of sight? Anything else you gotta say? I can't shake the feeling that I'm missing something here. Why would anyone want to keep this whole area a secret? It can't be because of what's shown in those murals. I can only hope we'll find more answers farther below. The gloom is growing heavier as we go. It's more and more unnerving. I don't like the look of this, but we must find our answers, Link. Okay. When he got me this game last year, my ex was so frustrated with me because I made Zelda go through all of her dialogue every time we stopped before I would move forward, even though she's just, like, expounding more on what she's already said. But I'm a completionist. I want to know, like, everything she has to say. This is starting to look bad. I was gonna check and see if I could jump off. But there's ground beneath me, so probably yes, I can. What is this place? Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful. It's getting thick in here. It's true.
What is that?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Sounds good, Conrad. Thanks for stopping by. I never noticed the people of Hyrule before in that shot. And I always wondered, like, were they running away screaming? And it looks like, no, they're just looking at the sky like, again? Again? What do you mean? Why is there angry red stuff around the castle again?
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
I forget if Link gets a normal arm again at the end of the game. I can't remember. Decayed Master Sword, the sword that seals the darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. It's nice that, like at the beginning of the game, they teach you the controls because it's been so long since I've played this. Yeah, it's been so long since I've played this that, like, it's nice to remember what all the buttons do. Okay. Hmm. So this side also used to have moving gears. I didn't realize that. Interesting. Okay. I think there's a Korok back there. There are probably Koroks that I've already passed. I mean, I think there's definitely one in the Room of Awakening? Is that what they call it? But, like, it won't be there until after I get out of here. It'll also be really different playing this with a Pro controller. Because I've only ever played any of my Switch games with Joy-Cons. Except for Minish Cap. Landing in water, even from a great height, will prevent you from taking fall damage. I'm not sure that's 100% how gravity works with water. But good to know. Alright, simple classic legwear, the archaic legwear. They're well worn and showing their age, but they've still got a good few years left in them. It can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps. Oh, already did that, thank you. Where did I jump from? Oh, up there, I see. Should I try to be devious and climb up there, or should I just play the game the way it's intended to be played? I think I'll just go. Make sure I land in the water. Perfect. Spoilers, but I want to wave high at that dragon. Okay. I have to remember all of my stamina is gone. Stamina is one of the first things that I try to upgrade when I'm playing this type of Zelda game because I like to climb everywhere. And run and swim and do all of the things. Okay. Sky Shroom, a common mushroom that grows near trees on Sky Islands. Eat it to restore health. Oh, hello? I heard somebody. Just wanted this. Oh, I see him. Okay. Our first enemy. Apple, a common fruit eaten by people since ancient times. Eat it fresh or cook it to increase its effect. Okay. Oh wait, can I take their weapon? Thank you. A tree branch is badly damaged. Zonai charge, a material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. Soldier construct horn. A blade-like horn from a soldier construct. It's very sharp, so handle it with care. I don't know if I'll read every description. I think I'll read this one, though. A fresh bird egg necessary for making dishes such as omelets and crepes. You can snag them from birds' nests if you're sneaky. Nutritious and delicious, perfect for cooking. Okay. So you have to be a little bit devious to get those. I swear there are Koroks out here. We just have to find them. Oh. No small men yet. Oh, I'll take that. I keep wanting to pick up all these rocks to see if there's a Korok underneath them. And you can't actually pick them up. No small man in this tree? Really? I have to remember I don't have my paraglider, so I can't jump big jumps yet. Unless I fall into water. Oh, okay. Well, that was a boring lap. We already checked this tree, I think. Or maybe it was this one? It was that one, because it had bird eggs in it. Hello. Wooden stick. A tree branch, then added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Imagine defeating a robot by smacking it with a tree branch. Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. This is the Pura Pad. I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Nice of her to leave us a Nintendo Switch. Alright, this is Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. I want to give it like a robot voice, but I feel like it's too late now. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Alright, we have a new objective. My grilled cheese is a little bit in the way of that map. I wonder if I can move it. I know it's not that... It's not, like, the most important thing right now. Yeah, I can't move it. So, we're just gonna leave it. Alright, steward? Okay. Apologies, I cannot help but reminisce. Head to the indicated location. Take care as you do so. Will do. Thanks, steward. Okay. Well, apparently I can hold a lot of weapons at the beginning of the game. Yeah. Not my best jump, but okay. Okay, so A is pick up, but throw is still R. I was just playing Minish Cap, so everything was the right bumper. Hello? Danger! Oh, Stuart, it's you. Hello. You seem to be new here. Be wary of soldier constructs as you travel this way. Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser too. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. We'll see about that, Stuart. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. Stuart, hold still. Just kidding. Okay. Oh, no! Goodbye. Okay. Your behavior is a threat. It's just a branch, Stuart. You'll be fine. Although, I say that, I did take out a guy with this tree branch earlier. Frogs? Oh, Zelda's gonna be thrilled. A hot-footed frog. A quick frog that can be found hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts to draw out its speed boost effect. Frog, where you go? The other frog has disappeared. I am a disappointment. Oh, now we've gotten to the part of the island where we can pick up rocks. Okay. So, then are there devious men around? Well, there's certainly an enemy. Hello. Excuse me. Gonna just take that, and... Again, use up my crappy weapons first. Do we use the Master Sword? I feel like it's disrespectful to use the Master Sword. Did I already climb this tree? I did not. I'm still looking for devious men. And by devious men, I mean Koroks. Oh. Wait, did that say take? It did. We've found our first devious man. Okay. 1 second. Look at that. Huh? You're not Hestu. But you see me? I didn't know someone like you could see children of the forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this to him. This small seed was given to you by a Korok. It has a distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what may happen. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too, so you should keep an eye out while you wander. I will do that. So we could just run straight into the snow area? Take damage. Yeah. Where am I? Okay, I'm running. Said I don't take damage. Nope, hello. No. What? They're intelligent. They've mastered the art of war. Okay. I should probably cook food. I really like that they added in Link hunting, not hunting, Link humming various Zelda songs when he cooks now instead of just the one. Very, very good. That heals 1 heart, so we probably just need to cook these one at a time for now. Oh shoot, I skipped it. I'm sorry. So that one was Zelda's Lullaby. Oh my gosh, Lindsay! How are you? Oh, that one's also Zelda's Lullaby. I hope you've been well. How was your trip to Disney World? Disneyland? I think you said Disney World. I'm so glad you're good. Still Zelda's Lullaby again. I am doing well, thank you. I am on summer break from work. So I'm streaming at weird times. I'm trying to stream more often. We got a bunch of 2-heart dishes. There's a 3-heart one. How many? Okay. Way too hot, but it was fun. The Florida one is where I was. Yeah. Okay, so my best friend lives in Orlando. And I helped her move there mid-July last year, and I got a season pass to Universal. like a year-long pass, because if you pay for like 4 days of going to Universal, it costs the same as a year-long pass. So I got a year-long pass and I was like, I'll visit her more. And then I haven't visited her since July. So I need to go to Universal Studios, I think, one more day to make it worth the price. But I'm planning on visiting her before that season pass runs out. But yeah, the plan was to visit her like on my school breaks, but then I had like a huge life change happen that I wasn't expecting right before Thanksgiving last year. So then I had other things that I had to prioritize. 1, 2, eat it to restore health. Okay, so cooking it doubles the effect, right? We're gonna see how many hearts 5 of these will heal. That's the Link's Awakening song. 2.5, okay. I hope you had the best time at Disney. What? How is this? What? Now it's 5.5? But 5... I'm confused. How did we go from 2.5 to 5.5 with the same ingredients? Is it random? What am I trying to do? I'm just cooking stuff so that I don't die. So that'll be 2 hearts. When did I start this one? Today! I started it 56 minutes ago. And that was Saria's song. Okay, yeah. Haha, that sounds like a good plan, but you never die. That's true. That's true. Lindsay, I beat Minish Cap, which I was playing before this, yesterday, and it was tough, but it was a lot of fun. I think I'm gonna get back into Stardew Valley. I just wasn't feeling like playing it today because I woke up a lot later than I planned, and I was gonna like connect a new mouse to my computer and stuff like that so that I could play more effectively, and I was like, I don't have time to do that before I stream. So I was like, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna restart Tears of the Kingdom and see how it goes. This is one of my all-time favorite Zelda games, though. I know that there's a mixed bag on like how people felt about this one. I really love it. Zelda is the answer to everything. It's true. Have you played through this, Zelda? Tears of the Kingdom? Have you played through Tears of the Kingdom? What system was this one on? This one is on my Nintendo Switch. I wonder if I can get over there without the ascend ability. Chest? Oh, crouching is that. Okay. Is that doable? I feel like maybe not. Maybe for a skilled gamer. Oh, hello. Oh, don't attack me! Okay. So this is the newest Zelda. No, I've played exactly none aside from an N64 one as a child, and that pig barrel area in one of the Wii U games. That's awesome. Okay, so did you watched me play Ocarina of Time, I think. That was the one where I got hit by all the boulders, in the Fire Temple. So that's an N64 game. Oh, that was close. And then there's also Majora's Mask. That's an N64 Zelda game. I guess we're gonna have to come back here. Maybe I can mark it. Can I mark it on my map? This. I can. Okay. There's a chest here. So I want to come back. Okay. Well, Tears of the Kingdom is the most recent Zelda game. It came out last year. And it is a direct sequel to Breath of the Wild, which came out, I want to say, in 2017. I'm not certain. with that date, but they're much more open world games than the previous Zelda games. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I think this one will hit them better. Huh? Heck yeah. But in this Zelda game, like in a lot of Zelda games, there's like themed temples and like a linear story and specific places to go. I don't know if I want a long stick. I'll take one, just in case. But yeah, it does as much damage as... It does as much damage as a tree branch does, so... So if you're interested in this Zelda game, you can always go back and watch the VOD, but the premise is that, Link and Zelda have, like, a history together of saving the world in this game. They've done it once already. And there was, like, gross stuff coming out of the ground in Hyrule, so they went underneath Hyrule Castle because that seemed to be where it was coming from. And there was, like, a really gross zombie being held by a magic hand underground. And it came to life. And the hand that was holding the zombie is now on me because the zombie hurt my arm. And Zelda fell. Like, she really fell. She fell, like, into a bottomless pit. We don't know where she went. And she disappeared. And we have been told to go find her at this big white building up here. Oh no, Zelda. Yeah, she's always falling, you know? I'm really hoping for a Zelda game in the future where we can actually play as Zelda. Instead of as Link all the time. But no Zelda game that I know of has done that. Where you can play as Zelda, except for like a spin-off Zelda game that's not really a Zelda game. But there's a game called Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity, which is also based off of Breath of the Wild. And in that one, you can choose who you play for a lot of the levels. Is this badly damaged? It is. We're gonna take this. Hello, steward. I feel like I'm doing a horrible job explaining it, but anyway, there's a lot of Zelda lore, and this is the most recent game. Hello, were you lured in by the delicious smells? I assume so. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by a fire. They may also be tastier and more nutritious. I would not know. Oh, you are unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that first-time visitors might require knowledge of. You may ask questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. Roasted Brussels sprouts, though? So good. I need to make, I've been talking about this Brussels sprout risotto that I have a recipe for. I need to make that tonight. Brussels sprout risotto, yeah. It's a recipe from, like, the Kroger version of HelloFresh. It's called Home Chef. And it's got Brussels sprouts and roasted Brussels sprouts and pecans and goat cheese. And then obviously, like, Parmesan for the risotto. It's so good. You had mushroom risotto the other day? I love mushrooms. Mushroom risotto sounds very good. Yeah, I'm getting hungry talking about it. Okay, so this is the building we're supposed to be heading toward that I'm getting very distracted by. Or I'm getting very distracted from, I guess I should say. They said to find Zelda here. So I woke up here. I mean, I know where I am because I played this game before, but Link has no idea where he is right now. He's just been told, ruh-roh, this guy has, like, serious weapons. Hello. Flurry Rush? Cool. Give me 1 second while I just change weapons. I wanted those things. Don't hit me, please. Okay. Do we use the Master Sword against him? It's not gonna hurt it any more than it's already hurt. Right? It's running low on energy. It was already running low on energy. Okay, I'm dropping down here to get this stuff because I have nothing. And I need stuff like swords and shields. Okay. Cool. I just automatically equipped it for me. Where did the sword go? It might have sunk, I suppose. I have to make sure I don't drown. Speaking of, okay, we're gonna go to this lily pad. Oh, tried to jump. Fell straight in. It's fine. Okay. We did it. Sort of. We didn't get the sword that I wanted, but that's okay.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power.
So this guy's
I'm
been
sorry.
talking to us
I did not intend to startle you.
since we woke up, but we haven't seen him yet.
It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru. Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
Do you think he can hear my thoughts with those ears? Probably a rude question. 100%. I'm glad that you agree. Okay, my adventure log. Okay. So Princess Zelda appears to be inside the temple. We need to open the door first. Got it. We have a map. Yes. Oh, look, here are the pictures. Zelda took pictures when we were underground together. Before we met the mummy that took my arm and made her fall. Okay, so task 1. Go to this thing. And by this thing, I mean that rock with the swirling light above it. Don't take damage! Okay, good. We still don't have a paraglider. Oh. I see a challenger. Oh, he's gonna give me his bow. That's exciting. Master Sword has run out of energy. That's fine. I just have a bunch of the same weapon now. Okay. Nice. We got arrows. And a bow. I should have run around more. I made him give me more free arrows. Okay, there's plenty over here. That's good. Should we shoot this guy? Huh? Okay. Well, that worked. Should probably be saving my arrows for a puzzle that needs them. Okay. Rock is up there? Yes. Oh, Link. What's this way? I keep trying to run by pressing my left stick in face cam when it's true. I use my face cam sometimes. Also, hi, Jeff. I use my face cam sometimes. Today is not one of those days. Okay. Don't get distracted, Sarah. Just go. Just go to the rock. Go to the glowing rock. That's what we need to do, but I think there's a chest down here. Is there a chest down here? Okay. Go to the rock first. Alright. If you heard that, that was my dog, and I apologize for the jump scare. So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Gotta make dinner. I'll be back. Okay, have fun making dinner. Yes, I narrate everything. I'm an English teacher, that's what I do. Now then, extend your hand. The Lindsay. That is Lindsay. I don't know who the Lindsay is. Okay. We have Ultra Hand. I don't either, but it sounded good in my head. Gotcha. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. What sounds good for Saturday? I don't know. What time are you going to be in town? Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine. Between 9 and 10, unless you'd like it to be earlier. Gosh, that's so early. I sleep so late during the summer. Let me think about it. And I will get back to you. We can do lunch instead if you'd rather. Yeah, lunch would probably be better for me. Yeah, why don't you do that? Okay. I thought about doing a challenge for this playthrough where, like, I only solve puzzles differently from how I solved them before. But that also sounds really hard. So I don't know if I want to do that. Ooh, chest. Okay. Borrow this. Oh, I think I covered the chest. There we go. I can't wait to get my paraglider back. Huh. Okay. Gonna lurk, gotta watch a couple videos. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. That felt important to do. Okay. I always check the back of these because I think there's gonna be a chest. There never is. But I always check. Nice. I forgot it heals you. That's nice too. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. 2 more. Got it. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Puro Pad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. Okay. Oh, motion control. Okay. Where is... No? Let me... zoom out. Okay, there we go. Okay. So... there was a chest that I thought was somewhere down here. I am not certain that I am correct. Gosh, I'm glad I grabbed onto that. Didn't take so much fall damage. Oh, let go, please. Thank you. We got a Zonai charged. I'm gonna have to climb back up if I drop down there. Let's try it. I'm trying to press A to climb down. There we go. Okay. I was right! Oh, it's just an opal. I mean, I guess that's good because we're at the very beginning of the game, so it's not like I have 75 opals like in my other playthrough. Our first opal. Very exciting. And of course there's no easy way back up. I was hoping there would be. I guess we could always warp back to the shrine if I can't get all the way back up there. Maybe I can't warp to shrines yet. Okay. Oh. Cool. So, now that I have this new ability, should we go over there? I think we should go over here and see what's going on. I hear a man. Oh, there he is. Be faster. You're the same guy I caught earlier. I think. No, the guy earlier only had 1 stick. take these bird eggs. You keep watch, okay? I'm leaving you in charge of this area. If an enemy comes, sound the alarm. Looks like we can get over there from where I was earlier. Okay. Oh, nope. I can't wait to get all of the abilities so that I don't have to worry as much if I fall down. Nope, wrong way. Please don't fall. Okay. Did we do it? We did it, okay. Wait, could I have come here a fun way? What's over there? Can we? Nope, we can't do that. Okay, I can't warp back to where I was. So it looks like we have to stick with this plan for now. I want to come back to that rail, though. Hello? I see that they're at work even now. We had originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still. It is disquieting to me. We got wood. Can I pick up this box? I can push it. Did I already check this? I already checked that. I want to set this box on fire. I think... Oh, you know what I can do? Ha. Your behavior is a threat. I think it's fine. We got a baked apple. And an axe. So we have a sailboat here. Do we take it with us? I probably need another stone axe. Wait. Drop that one. Okay, I think I picked up the right one. Hmm. Apparently I made Steward mad again. I don't want to set that on fire. I just want to make a little log bridge. Let's see if this is long enough. Sorry, Raru. Is it gonna stay? Okay. Next up, we're taking the boat with us. Okay. Oh, that's the wooden stick I dropped. Should probably make the bridge a little wider so I don't fall off. Or that. Okay. What? There we go. That's what I was wanting to do. You keep working, Stuart. You're doing great. I think I've got this where I want it. Yeah. Okay, that I should be able to not fall off of. Famous last words, but you know. Stuart, I took all of your wood. Fix your gaze forward, face it head on. Oh, you're not Stuart, you're Maker. Pardon me. I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Woodcutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. That is why I come here daily to chop wood. And yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That is why you may have heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. Ah, I apologize. I have been rambling for some time. There is an axe I no longer need over there. It is yours to use if you want to do some woodcutting. I think I took it already. Yes. Okay. What's down there? I think there might be a Korok over to the right. I'm gonna take my bridge. Is it long enough? Oh! It's like... Please don't fall. Okay. Okay. I would be terrified to walk across this. Link is a lot braver than I am. Okay. So... do we want to try to get up here? Are we gonna go there anyway? I have so many questions. Steward? Ranger? Shh, quiet. I am engaged in hunting. Yes, I hunt wild creatures that inhabit the forest. I do not remember seeing you here before. We constructs fulfill several roles. One is to provide any necessary explanations to newcomers such as yourself. Other contracts you meet will be able to answer questions you may have about other subjects. My specialty is hunting. To hunt is to dispatch wild creatures. Many of them dwell within this forest. They are highly nutritious to organic life. They are also extremely wary. A hunter must not make noise. Crouching is essential for silence. A bow can be used to strike from afar. Aiming for weak spots is best. I will give you the bow placed over there. Use it as you please. Okay. So we're hunting these guys? Got him. Okay. Interesting that they give us raw meat and not bird meat. Wonder if that's because they're so large. Oops. Keep trying to pick things up with the right bumper, and I keep pulling out my weapon instead. Oh no! Only you can prevent forest fires. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Ranger. Just trying to get what's inside all of these boxes. What just fell? Oh, apple. Apple. Anything else? No? Okay. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to be, looking, right, I'm supposed to be going to my little beacons. Okay, so I need to head for the red one, which I think my grilled cheese is covering right now. Okay, so I crossed that bridge to come over here. And then... Oh, fish. Wait, come back. Am I gonna drown? It's possible. Ancient arowana, a lively fish that hasn't changed much since ancient times. Its nutritious meat can restore a bit of health. Okay. I was so ready for a Korok to be up here. I was gonna pick up the rock and say, you thought you could hide. Okay. Ooh. Danger? I will save you. Hello. Culinary construct. My next batch will also be tasty. Pardon me for not noticing you. I was absorbed in preparing my next meal. I do not recall having seen you before today. I must doubly apologize for my inattentiveness. It is the duty of a construct to field any questions that those such as yourself may have. You may pose these questions to any construct. We will answer them as best we can. Are you interested in my cooking? Ah, you seem to be uneducated when it comes to cooking. Very well. You will learn how to create a meal on your own. Cooking step 1. Hold the ingredients in your arms. Step 2. Throw them into a pot over a lit fire. Cooking complete. That is the simple version. The world of cooking can be as complex as you want. There are many possible dishes. What you make and what effect you gain depends on the ingredients used. Some meals are warming. Others may replenish stamina. Tiny organisms known as critters and monsters are not food. Save them as the base for elixirs. This information was provided by our creators, but I cannot eat, so take it with a grain of salt. Food joke. This one's my favorite. I will remain stationed here. Ask me anytime you have further questions about cooking. Okay. We should probably cook the stam bowl for stamina. Okay. Ooh, cave. Oh, restrooms make you faster. I mean, that makes sense. Hello? Oh! Oh! Excuse me! That was rude. Just gonna... Okay, got that one. Where'd the other one go? I'm watching my stamina. He's luring me to the middle of the lake so that I die. Ugh, I made it out. Okay. Rauru? I love this view of the Temple of Time. I always took a moment to appreciate it whenever I passed by here. The Garden of Time was quiet. The only sound to be heard was the time bell ringing in mornings and evenings. It was as if the whole place changed at its chime, especially at night, when the sound signaled the emergence of fireflies. Those were glorious times. Glorious indeed. Dragon. Okay. Link? How tall is Rauru? I mean, he is floating. See his feet? He's definitely floating, but like, look how short Link is. Okay. It's fine. Oh, did you go to bed? That's so sweet. Okay. Part of me is like, I need to burn those boxes for materials, and part of me is like, that takes forever. Is there... Can I even light them on fire? Will they catch on fire being close to the fire? They will. Oh, 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 sorry. Oh, roasted acorns. Okay, it's safe now. Sorry to wake you up from your nap. Oh, big tree. Korok tree? Bird eggs, nothing else? The sky is so red. Fireflies. I don't know why I'm whispering. I had such a hard time catching these in Breath of the Wild. Because they run away, like that. I think I scared the only, like, actual catchable one away. I think the others are just, like, the glowing animation, but they're not, like, catchable bugs, if that makes sense. I like this little bridge, though. Okay. I'm getting so turned around. Frog! I need you for Zelda! Thank you. She loves them. Okay. I try to look at trees, like the tops of them, as I run past them to see if there's anything up there, but then I don't really trust myself, and I think I've missed something. I think this is the tree we climbed earlier. With the nest in it. Nope, it's not. I don't know whether I'm happy about that, or concerned at how turned around I am. Oh, I scared fireflies. Sorry. Hey, look! Fun rails. Okay. I also think I see where we are supposed to go. I need to reach my friend. I will help you. After I climb this tree. Ah, this is the tree I climbed earlier. Okay, they need to reach their friend. This is awful. Where's my friend? You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. I can't move. Don't worry, buddy. We'll get there together. So. Well, I had an idea, and then I was like, actually, I think it'll work. How do I want to do this? I don't think that was the most efficient way to do that, but... Okay, little buddy. Oh, wait. You know what we need to do? We need to make one for each of us. So I'm gonna take this hook. Because I think this is gonna leave without me if I put the Korok on it. Okay, trust me. Everything will be fine. Okay, it's taking both of us. That works. All right. Reunited at last. Thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. Nice. Okay. Oh, watch out. Okay. That's fine. Maybe we can catch a firefly? It's 3:10 a.m., so they might go away soon. I think they disappear at 4. Could be 5, though. Alright. And there's stealth. Okay. How can I reach one that far away, but I can't reach these? Ah, okay. Well, I got more than I thought I would. No Koroks up here. Okay. They have a fire, they don't have a fire. Okay, then I'm not gonna worry about roasting the boxes. I wonder if I could drop the boxes from high enough that they break. Like... if I hold this one really high over these, no, it does not break. Hmm. Okay, I think we want to take this sail with us. Just... Sure, that works. Because it looks like we're gonna have to sail across that water there. Okay, cool. I guess we're just stuck right here. There we go. Okay. I don't think we need this hook anymore. Okay, we have a sailboat. I would like your weapon, please. Thick stick. Very windy here. I wonder if there's a secret cave behind that waterfall. I think I would drown trying to find out. Because of the... okay. Because of the wind. And the current. Do we want to go over here? I suppose we could. Get as many fish as possible, you know? Where'd they go? Well, that seems unfair. Gotcha. Never saw me coming. Okay, got another one. And... just... Listen, you could be a pet. I don't have to eat you. No? I mean, it's fair that you're not interested, but... Okay. Can I search this? I cannot. Is that another stone axe? I'm lucking out on the stone axes today. Stone two-handed axe. Unusable, but applying a bit of elemental stimulation will change its form? What does that mean? Oh! Hello, fellas. Did I drop my wooden stick over here? I did. Cool. That's a pretty sheer surface to climb. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna explore up there yet. Okay. Here we go. Wow. This is a beautiful game. New bird. New birds. I think we missed our target a little bit, but it's okay. We'll still make it to shore. Oh. We'll just place this on what I am now calling the dock. I wonder what it means, like, elemental stimulation. Does that mean that I could, like, set it on the ground when it's cold out and it would, like, give it cold powers? Ooh, a spot for bombs. Ah, or... What's this? Just an axe-shaped rock. For sure, for sure. Okay. We're gonna go in there in a second. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Fuse. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. It's almost like I just read that. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and then fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from the shrine. Okay. I cannot carry any more weapons. Bye, friend. Okay. Alright. Awesome. Just use that for, I mean, it significantly increases the attack power, so I'm like, why not do it to all my weapons? You know? I think I need to use, actually, we'll try this. That works. Okay. Aha, there's a chest on that one. Nice. We love arrows. Fire fruit, a fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its healing properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. I don't think I've ever cooked a fire fruit, and I've beaten this game, so that's good to know. I was hoping I could just pick this up and, not waste materials to get that down, but it's fine. Excellent. Ah. No secrets in this room? Okay. Hello? No thanks. Burn. He hurt me bad. Oh! Give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute. Oh, he has a good bow, that's why. Ouch. Okay, I need to eat something. I think I just get brave. Cool. They said hack and slash wouldn't work, but like it's in my bones. I think I have to drop this and take this Is this a rock hammer? Not a boulder hammer. I don't know if the difference between rock and boulder is significant or not. I have an idea. Attack shield. They'll never see it coming. Chest behind this? No? Okay. Link. I came because there is something I failed to give you. It's okay, steward. Please take it. Oh. It can power Zonai devices. What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. Thanks, steward. You're the best. We love arrows. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, it's a rock. I was like, pick up what? I think we found him, guys. You can't hide. Don't want to hit you with this on accident. There we go. Okay. This must be the rock that I dropped out of that tree. Oh, hello. My weapons have evolved. I was hoping there was an acorn in that tree stump. It's okay. Do we want the thick stick? No, it is less powerful. How much less powerful? I wish we could see that, because if it's only 1 point less, then that means if we fuse it with a rock, it would be 1 point more. Anyway. I don't think it's that important. Hello. Just gonna join this fight. Oh! My thing broke. Just one moment, please. Did I get a weapon? Not yet. Okay. We have 2 thick sticks. I wish that they would be able to be arranged by, like, attack power. That would make my brain happier. I see him. Should we run from behind and steal his treasure? I think we should. Ah. Alright. It's go time. Leave me alone! Oh my gosh. Ah, I was really hoping the fire guy wouldn't touch me. Okay. Get the new thick stick. Should we eat something? Probably. That's good enough. Okay. I do think we should cook these stamina shrooms. Okay, it's just little bits of stamina, but we only have like 1 stamina wheel right now. How are we doing? Yeah. By effect, maybe? Is what we want? Yeah. Just get back up to full health. Should we cook anything else? We have plenty of these sky shrooms. And plenty, plenty eggs, but I think we're doing okay on food for now. I am gonna save really fast. I haven't saved yet. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go through this cave in a minute. I don't think I've ever walked on top of here, and I just want to see if there are any secrets up here. Oh no. Okay. Try and catch these fireflies. This tree stump seems rather important. There we go. Just had to dodge that bird. I have to remember that I don't have unlimited stamina. Definitely a Korok in there, yeah?
Yeah.
Burn. You thought you could hide. Oh, he's so cute! Okay. Was the Korok the only secret up here? Maybe... bird eggs. Okay. That tree root almost looked like there was light coming from underneath it because of like the yellow color on the bottom, but I think that's just the color of the tree root. Okay, let's go through the cave. Shall we? Pondside Cave. Nice. I was saying the other day, like yesterday actually, that I couldn't carry any more Bright Bloom seeds, and I thought that meant that I had 250. I checked my inventory after that stream. I have 999 Bright Bloom seeds. Homing arrow. That sounds great. I don't think my stone axe can break these. Rock salt. And flint. Okay. Oh, I missed. That's embarrassing. Hello? Oh, I didn't kill the frog? Excuse me. Do you have to hit it in the head? Or do I just have the world's weakest bow right now? Ooh, we got a shirt. Old-fashioned upper body wear. It's got some holes, but the soft cloth feels good to the touch. It's hard to keep it wrinkle-free. Ah, a giant bright bloom seed. Useful. Gotta come back and get all the stuff I missed because the frog lured me away. I think I want to use the rock hammer on these rocks before I use a boulder hammer. I'm not sure how much it actually matters, but like... Can never be too conservative, I guess, with resources. Or perhaps you can, like if you have 999 bright bloom seeds in your inventory. Nice. Rubies contain the power of fire. Trunks, hello! Oh my gosh! 2 raids, double raid? Trunks and Remy? Hello, hello! Thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders, and Trunks and Remy. If you do not know me, I go by Cheese, but like my name is Sarah. Hi, hello. I am a streamer from the Midwest US, and right now I am restarting Tears of the Kingdom on stream. We just finished up playing Baldur's Gate 3. I saw you two were playing that together. How was it? Did you have fun? I don't have a console or a PC that can run Baldur's Gate 3, otherwise I would play. Because it looks incredible. Raid and run. Totally fine, Remy. Hope you have a good evening. Trunks as well. If you need to raid and run, please feel free. Take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. Raiders, you as well. Please feel free to raid and run. We're just running around a cave right now. And we're a little lost. And I keep trying to sprint by clicking my left joystick in, and I keep crouching instead, because that's how this game works. Okay. We made it through the cave. The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. You still bubble hunting? No, I started a new playthrough. So we just happened to be in a cave when you raided. And I did get the bubble frog there. So, this is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. Ah, it seems you do not know of Zonai devices. They are necessities around here. Please let me explain. Trunks, I still have my other save file. I didn't overwrite it, so like if I want to go into a game where I want to do like completionist stuff and find all the caves and like find all the outfits and stuff like that, I can still do that easily. But I decided for stream today that I wanted something like a little bit more guided, so I decided to start a new playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. So that's what we're doing right now. This green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Ah, you have one already. That is a relief. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. When I was bubble hunting, that first one was the one I missed. We had a friggin' goose chase to try and find it. That sounds awful. As soon as I learned, in my first playthrough of this game, as soon as I learned that those frogs, like, give you something, because I don't think I got it in my first playthrough, I immediately warped back up here, because I was like, I'm gonna forget that there was a frog in that cave. So I immediately warped back and got it. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely, otherwise you may run out at inopportune moments. Trust me, Maker. It's happened. Pardon the long explanation. It does not change our need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively, and you will find many ways to employ them. Alright. So one thing I was saying earlier when I was playing is I've thought about making a challenge for myself this playthrough of, like, not solving puzzles the same way I did the first time. Are these all... They're all gonna talk to me. But it seems like that would be really difficult. Because, like, sometimes a boat is just a boat, you know? The steward contracts were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs. The culinary construct has been my favorite so far. He made a food pun. You'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. Should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. Okay. I think I scared somebody. Did somebody say danger? No? Okay. I'm just gonna see if they have anything new to say. Okay. So no. You have a good joke? Aw, I'm sorry. It's a problem. Okay. Are you a talented technician in a hurry? You may want to employ the devices by the water. Okay. Oh, they were sleeping. Oh, it's 6:55 in the morning. I am so sorry. I don't want to fuse. I want to create. That's not what I meant to do. The story of the fusibility. Okay. So where am I trying to go? I think I'm trying to go over to where that tree is. But the explorer in me is like, but what is this way? And I've never played a Zelda game like this before on stream. Like a Zelda game like Tears of the Kingdom. I've always played a very story-based Zelda game on stream. So I'm like, do I get distracted by things like I would playing on my own, or do I just follow the story on stream? I don't know. Oh. Sorry, was not trying to push that. Okay. Okay. Very nice. What's that? Rusty broadsword. I think that is less powerful than everything else I'm currently carrying. Hello. A ranger construct. Oh, are you going in this direction? This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I have developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Shall I tell you them? Sure. Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. A fire can be used either to cook or to warm yourself. I recommend using flint as a fire starter. Place flint next to a bundle of wood, then strike it with a metallic or stony weapon. This is my recipe for fire. There are several other methods, but it is best to internalize the basics first. Would you like to hear about cooking? I've actually already learned. Thank you. Look after yourself. Thorough preparation is everything. Oh, can I break these boxes with my weapon? I sure can. I've been burning them along the way because I just got the fuse ability recently. Okay. Oh, I've already gotten that weapon. Okay. Well, I decided that I didn't need it. Oh, he got me. Well fought. Okay. Nice. Korok. Okay. Wonder how we're gonna get back up. I don't have the ascend ability yet. It's a good hiding spot. Okay. Did I check these already? I think I did. I did, okay. So now we just have to get back out. Okay, that actually looks doable, so that's good. There are spots, I feel like, later in the game where you can't just climb back out, like, you have to use Ascend. I'm listening to your stream, by the way, just not active in chat, doing some things, as you know, post-stream stuff. Yeah, absolutely. No worries. I ask a lot of rhetorical questions when I play games, so, like, I don't necessarily expect people to respond. But thank you for letting me know. But also, like, you are allowed to leave, Trunks. You've been streaming for a long time, so please don't feel obligated to stay. What if you didn't attack me? Okay. Oh, there's a log in the way for both of us. Okay, what if we all chilled? As I whack you in the face with my stick. Ooh, they're hiding something good. Ouch! Okay. That math worked out perfectly. I didn't mean for it to, but it did. Maybe don't. Ouch. They told me that I wouldn't be able to just, like, hack and slash. Gosh, they're right. I was like, watch me. And by they, I mean, like, the game oh my gosh! The game told me. When I started playing, they were like, you're gonna have to think about how you fight these enemies. You can't just run up to them, and start hitting them. And I was like, sure I can. Absolutely. I almost feel like I need to flurry rush him. He still hit me, but it didn't hurt? How does that work? I guess I'm gonna have to cook again. Gotcha. Whew, okay. I can't carry any more bows. Looks like I'm gonna have to drop this one. I want to take the construct bow, please. If anyone is not following Cheese here, she is only 7 followers away from her goal of 50. That is true. There's absolutely no obligation to follow. I do have my follower goal hiding right now because it was blocking text earlier, but it is right there. There's the proof. So if you want to help us reach that goal, that would be super great. If you don't want to, also fine. I'll probably use... I think I can break these with a stone axe. Yes. Cool. And if you're wanting to know more about what I typically stream, it's a lot, honestly, of Zelda. I am also working on a Stardew Valley 1.6 update playthrough. And I'm thinking about starting a Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough because I recently finished Horizon Forbidden West. Not on stream though. I didn't play Horizon Forbidden West on stream. I was just playing it at home, but I haven't played any of the Horizon games on stream and they're some of my favorite games. So that's what we do here. I also have a Lego set that I streamed one time working on, and it was a lot of fun. I just haven't done it again since then. So that's what we do here. Just a lot of nerdy stuff. I guess we're gonna go ahead and take this through there. I'm curious. I feel like that's maybe where we started. It was way down low, but I could be wrong. Okay. Mining cave. It's dark in here. Oh. That did not last very long. Okay. I'm just gonna run back and get all of these. Maybe. I can kind of see the tracks in the ground. Was that all I missed? I missed these from the beginning. I really thought that that track was going to take us a lot farther than it did. Oh, I guess the tracks ended. Okay. Oh, they maybe restart? No. That's just like a carving in the ground. This cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? Yes. What a relief. You would not otherwise be able to see anything as you proceed. Bright bloom seeds grow primarily in caves. There was a time when they grew here as well. This cave has been mostly picked clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. My associates often forget to bring bright bloom seeds. I am posted here to provide a reminder. Use them to light your way if you are proceeding ahead. Watch your step. All right. Nice. Okay. Only 7. It's true. I am only... Are we talking about me being only 7 followers away from my goal? Yup. It's exciting. Is this doing anything? I don't think this breaks that. Words are hard. I guess we're gonna use my boulder hammer on it. I'm really bad at self-promo though, so I'm always like, you don't have to follow me. It's fine. Right, we're in this spot where we get Zonaite now. Haha, no. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a very shy person. Like, that's why I don't have my camera on usually in stream. It's because I'm just shy. So, that being said, I do want to stream with my camera on more. Today I was already running late for stream, like an hour late, and I was like, I don't have time to not look like a goblin and stream. Which is why I made my little animated grilled cheese. Oh, Lindsay, when I did the boss fight yesterday in stream, I don't think you were here to see it, but I did do something very special. I made a game face for a boss fight for my grilled cheese. This is my boss fight game face. I did that. It took me like 10 minutes right before stream. I didn't have a ton of time, to like make it perfect, but that's what I did. I'm glad you love it. I love it too. I would like to, like for the different games I played. Well, look who it is. Trunks and Lindsay, reunited. I would like to have like different little themed accessories for my grilled cheese avatar for the different streams that I do. Like maybe a Link hat for when I'm streaming Zelda. And then I already have a Stardew Valley avatar, but like I could get a little spear or something for streaming Horizon. I think that would be cute. I love that idea. Cool. It's great to have feedback, so thank you. I appreciate that. Apologies for not noticing you. I was focusing on processing Zonaite. Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? This is the Zonaite I mentioned. It is a unique mineral that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. What's happening on Saturday? Is it like a con you guys are going together? Going to? Or you'll meet up at? Words are hard. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Zonaite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. Meet up at a con. Cool beans. I say cool beans. I just can't stop. It's it's something I say a lot as a teacher in my classroom. We're both going yes and we'll meet up for the first time. Again. So exciting. I say cool beans enough in my classroom to the point where my students made me a poster that says cool beans on it, and it's got like 2 beans wearing sunglasses and giving thumbs up. My students are great. So, Zonaite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. Oh, that's sweet of them. Haha. Yeah, they're great. Everybody's like, why do you teach high school? That seems awful. And I'm like, actually, they're wonderful. I love teaching high school. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonai technology is typically powered by Zonai charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. I know about both of these, so I think I'm just gonna skip the dialogue. You make a good robot/computer voice. I'm glad you think so. I just have to, like, stare at the screen until my eyes glaze over, and then I can get in the right voice. So I could get 9 crystallized charges. Or I could get zonite charges, and I can use them for zonite devices, which maybe seems like a better use of my zonite at this point in time. Because I have, like, no devices right now. I want to say mid-May, like, would you like some help? I don't want to take his zonite away from him if he wants it. This cave previously had ample resources. It is gradually yielding less and less. Oh no! My bad! I can't put him back, I'm sorry. That is why I require support, but my requests have so far gone unanswered. I must therefore continue to mine without resting. I'll give you a rest. Here. Oh no, I'm so sorry, but look, you're done. We did it. Enjoy your rest. I took the resources, but I can give them back. Oh, they're just leaving. Okay. Right. The robot no longer has purpose. That is making me feel horrible, Trunks. It's true, but look! It gets to rest now. How many do you require? I'll take them all. It's a deal. Okay. By the way, I switched up chat so that it, like, disappears after a few seconds on screen for my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, because I was thinking that that might be helpful for seeing things since the screen is bigger. I know that it's already delayed for people to see it in the first place, so does it disappear too quickly? Or are you able to read it before it disappears? Like, do we think it's okay? Is it moving too fast? Let me know. Or, like, if you have no response, I'll just assume that it's great. This is a minecart station. Excavated resources can be transported from here. Could it be that you have forgotten to bring Zonai capsules? You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Well, I can see all of chat over here, so it doesn't make or break anything for me. Oh, yeah. You can see, like, the chat history. That's right. I always read chat from the actual chat, so my opinions don't matter. That's fine. I appreciate the feedback. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. Aw, thank you. The ones I gave you were fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonite devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care not to forget again. Remember that a device cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch. Yes, okay. Just so you know, the chat on the game screen is for VODs, and if you download them and put them on YouTube or whatever, that way if others watch, they can see who you are talking to. If you download them, you can download chat? Because I have chat pop up on screen for that purpose, right? So that when people are watching the VODs, you can download your whole stream. I know I can export my stream to YouTube, right? But if because I've been doing that with VODs. But if I export the stream, does it export the chat as well? Because I figured it didn't. Which is why I have chat pop up on screen to begin with. Because if somebody's watching a VOD on YouTube, then at least they can see what's going on, if that makes sense. Have I left anything in this cave? Ooh, do you think he's hiding secrets on the roof? Not the chat, no. So, yeah, for us watching live, that extra chat on screen means barely anything to us. That makes sense. I did leave resources here. I'm glad I checked before I left. Also, I feel like I've been streaming for a really long time, but people have been asking me how long I've been streaming, just like when I bring it up in conversation. And I started on like St. Patrick's Day, which is a while. We're almost at 3 months, but like I can't remember not streaming at this point. But I've really enjoyed streaming. It's been a lot of fun. And I do appreciate people coming back to stream even when I like disappear for a week and a half and don't say anything. Life gets in the way sometimes. Okay, we've made it. You're basically a pro gamer at this point. It's true. It's a while, but you are close to affiliate. Like, if you get it soon, you would have got it faster than I did. It took me 6 months. I feel like I got really lucky because I was like a part of streamer communities and Discord servers before I started streaming. So like I was able to tell some people, you know, that I started streaming, and like I've gotten raids and stuff like that from people like you. So I think I have a lot of people just helping me out in a way that most people who start streaming maybe don't have. So I do feel very lucky for that. I mean, I have also put work into this. I just feel like most of like people watching your stream comes from luck or like other people raiding into you. Yeah, you started with no one. See, I already had like you promoting my stream, Darrell promoting my stream, all of that. So I've had an easier time, I think. So I really appreciate all of the support. It's great. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. I almost gave him a robot voice, and that would have been weird. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. You are doing amazing. Thank you, Trunks. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. Give him a Ghost from Hamlet voice? I don't know what the Ghost from Hamlet sounds like, but I can try and do a ghost. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bells turned fond memories in me. Yes. Maybe that's something I'll have at some point, is like a redeem for different voices in stream, but I'm not good at voices like you are, Trunks. Like, I could never. with a Kermit impression. I feel like I would sound like I was about to cry or something, because I would try to make myself sound nasally, and then I would just sound like I had a stuffed nose, and then people would be like, oh my gosh, are you okay? You will find your voice changing talents. It takes practice. So fun fact, I've probably annoyingly brought this up before because people who study abroad do. But I studied abroad in my undergrad, and I lived in London for a semester, and like when you're immersed in a certain area, you can pick up that accent accidentally. And I wasn't trying to pick up an accent of any kind, but when I came home, because I live in Kansas, when I came home, I still had an American accent, but I was saying everything wrong. Like I was emphasizing the wrong syllables in words and stuff like that because that's how they're emphasized with like a British accent. So I just sounded dumb. So I can do a British accent, I can do a Southern accent. They're both terrible. I don't claim them to be good. My thing is I don't want to offend anybody. So I think character voices would be better than accents. You know? Flame emitter. Is that all this dispenser has? It is. Okay. Then we'll call that good. Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule projection target. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I have nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. I did, thank you. The device dispenser is yours to use at any time. You need only feed it in the requisite materials. Accents don't have to be offensive. Voice actors do them all the time. It's true, but voice actors are, like, good at them. You know? Oh, I have lost track of time. It seems I even missed the time bell. I will suspend my activities for now. The dispenser remains available to be used. Because they practiced. It's true. I've seen a lot of Instagram reels lately of the actress who plays Penelope in Bridgerton doing like all of the accents she knows. And it's impressive. So I think we should help out this Korok. Oh, cheese! Oh, Trunks! What's up? Don't worry, Mr. Korok. Or Miss, or Person Korok. We will help you. Ah, you scared me. Did I tell you one of my students wanted me to read from one of our books in a Scottish accent? You did not. How did that go? You're moving me? Well, then you must be able to see me. Be gentle, okay? I'm in a real pickle. I was traveling with someone and got separated. I only read one line, but the class was impressed. Whenever people bring up Scottish accents, I always think of this post that I saw on Tumblr, which shows my age, of like somebody writing out Merida from Brave when her dad says, if you had the, or maybe Merida says it, I don't know, one of them. If you had the chance to change your fate, would ya? But like, they wrote it out phonetically, the way you say it with a Scottish accent, and It always makes me laugh when I see it. Okay. Oh, nope. We're not gonna use the boulder hammer on him. We're just gonna... Don't worry, I have a fantastic plan. We are gonna get you to your friend. Give me freedom or give me death. How very American of you. No, that's William Wallace, yeah? This is going to go perfectly. Yeah, that was from Braveheart. William Wallace. Oh, no! No! I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Oh, shaking. It's very Scottish of you. There's my friend. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. His face was already like that. I did nothing. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. He's just laying there like, I can't believe I just got smashed in between a minecart and the stopper. Okay. Cool. Arrows are something I always want in this game because I worry that I'm gonna run out. Because I'm stingy and I don't buy them. So really it's a me problem. But I feel like money is hard to come by in this game as well. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I've been streaming for 3 hours already. And I'm not even through the tutorial. This is something that I considered potentially being, like, problematic for me streaming Tears of the Kingdom, is me getting too distracted and everybody being super bored in stream because I just, like, run around and collect things. So I was like, I don't know if I'd actually be... Oh no! Are we gonna... Just go? No! It's fine. I'm not bored here. Okay, good to know. Thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it. Okay, so... Oh, that hurt us. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan, and I think it's gonna work. I want it, like, there. Okay. Alright. Nope. No, no, no! Okay. So here's my plan. My plan... is... Nope. One more. There we go. My plan is genius. And will work first try for sure. Without any problems. Actually... Now, it will work first try without any problems. I think. Are we on? We're on. They thought they could stop me. Nothing can stop this train. Thank you. Okay. Nice, a portable pot. I think we have a few of those now. Have I reached, like, a... not a dead end, but like a spot that I guess it would be called a dead end. A spot that I can no longer progress from? That's a dead end, Sarah. So what was the point of coming up here then? If that's true. Can I just... oh, I can just jump into this water. Perfect. And the fish disappeared because I was not quiet with my landing. That's fine. This looks like a bird egg tree or a korok tree. Nope, neither one. Also, okay. Alright. So we've made it to the point where I need... spicy food. Pit cave. Excellent. So. Okay, 12.5 minutes. I know it heals more health than I currently have. But... hello? Okay. But I feel like I might need those 12.5 minutes. Which is why I cooked all of them. Amber and a ruby, not too bad. Do I need to talk to you? Excuse me, the snowy mountain above us is extremely cold. Unprepared travelers will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. Are you fortified against the cold? Insufficient preparation can lead to death in harsh environments. My advice can avert this. Please listen carefully. The primary safeguards used by our creators were meals that warmed them. These meals were typically prepared using ingredients with warm-sounding names. Any such ingredients will suffice. Some also wore thick clothes or warmed themselves by a fire. These solutions were effective but less accessible. Be mindful of your ingredients when cooking. My understanding is that only one cooking effect can apply per meal. You must take care not to eat something with a different effect afterward. The chill will set in again sooner than you expect. Okay. Did I cook all my peppers? I have one left. I feel like I'll wait until I get more. Oh. I should be using my stone axes, probably, to fight enemies, since I have so many of them and they don't work on rocks. Anybody else hear the frog? Because I hear the frog. Ah, hello. Excuse me. Are you not dead? Okay. I feel bad hurting these frogs. Like, they're not doing anything wrong. Where did I land? Oh. Oh, okay. That's true. They're not doing anything wrong that I know of. They could be helping Ganon somehow. Ah, more peppers. That's 3, so now I have 4. And that's fast math. Okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna eat... We're gonna eat the 7-minute one first. And at this point in the game, I should not get distracted because I'm on a time limit. However, it's not really how my brain works. So... Oh no. Oh, I wanted to experiment with these regular choo-choo delis that I have. If I hold one, right, and I drop it, it says that it has to be influenced by outside elements for it to have any use. But that did nothing. Leave it longer? Okay. The soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. You can do it in fire, too? Oh, good to know. I am terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. It's okay, Rauru. Can I fuse things with my stone axe? I cannot. Okay. I didn't think I could, but... thought checking might be worth it. Hi. Please don't hit me with your long stick. That's so rude. Yes, the stone axe is already fused. I didn't create it, though. It was already there, so... you have to fuse stone with a stick. I thought that made, like, a rock hammer. Unless you use, like, this kind of stone. I'm not sure. Okay. Depends on the shape of the stone. Okay, yeah. Are there secrets up here? Yeah, the secret is I need to stay on task. Ouch! Okay. Right, I've eaten a lot of my food. It's okay, I can make more. I just have to decide when I'm going to do that. So will I... yeah, I'll get hurt by these guys if I touch them directly. Seriously? Okay. I have another half heart to go before I need to eat that. This guy up here is no joke, though. At least when you're, like, still at the beginning of the game. Oh, no. Oh, that poor chew jelly. Okay. That's not gonna hurt him at all. Do I have a good bow out right now? I do. And it still sucks. Okay, good to know. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that second one. Just gonna... Ah, he made the red chew jelly with his fire. Just gonna take that, thank you. Maybe don't hit me with that. Oh, goodbye. Oh no, my shield. Well, got him. Okay. But I didn't get his cool spear slash sword thing. That's okay. I got just a useless one. Okay. Another cave. A bottomless cave. Oh no. The motion control on this hurts me. Right in his chin. Okay. I do like motion controls. Like, I'm not a hater of motion controls by any means. I loved Skyward Sword, but I just suck at motion controls in games that are not Skyward Sword. Will this work on this rock, or am I just... It will, but after several swings. Okay. Is that a rock? It said pick up. Did it not? Okay, it did. I want to fuse... Surely this'll be good, right? Yeah. It'll be great. One of my best weapons I've ever created. Okay. Trunks, your, the pictures of, like, the collector's edition stuff that you showed me of this game, one of the weapons in it was, like, an amber sword, like a blade made out of amber, just, like, with a handle. I've never made that in this game. Like, I don't know how to do that. Oh, I have no tooling to shoot this guy for me. Oh, okay. I have to learn how to put my bow away without shooting an arrow. Okay. We love to see no damage happening. Come eat me. Come on. Come on, come on. There we go. One more. Excellent. A rock sledge. Okay. Oh, I see what you were talking about. Yeah. Have you made a weapon like that? Oh, it's a concept art book. Okay. So it's not necessarily the game. That's cool. Okay, that's just a mushroom. I thought it was something I needed to... I thought it was like one of those Korok things. But what? You can put a diamond on. So why not an amber? On what, though? Oh my gosh, it is raining so hard outside. I haven't even noticed because, because I've been playing this game. Been streaming for like 3.5 hours. It looks, like the rain is almost horizontal. It's raining so hard outside. A stick? You think a stick would work? You're probably right. Oh, hello. Are you gonna spit things at me? Because that's just rude. Oh, I have no... The rain is just hitting here. Hi, Jenny, how are you? Yeah, I'm on the east side. And... it's wild. I didn't know we were expecting, like, bad storms today. I'm a bit rusty with the game, so I don't remember it at all. Or you don't remember all of the game. You're packing? How am I? I'm great. Thank you for asking. Oh, my... I messed up my weapon. Flame emitter shield. Awesome. We love that. I mean, I noticed it was getting dark outside, but I was like, that's just because it's getting late. But yeah, the sun doesn't really set here until like 8:30 these days. So we still have time to go. Of course, now Otis wants to go outside. Otis, honey, it's raining out there. Like a lot. Okay. I wonder if wearing my flame emitter shield would have been enough heat. I feel like probably not, because it's not giving off heat. Actively. Oh, okay. So it can happen to any Choo Choo Jelly. Like, you can have an ice one and turn it to fire. Hello? Oh no. Am I gonna die? Hang on. Let's just save really fast. Burn. Ouchie. Ouch again. I can't carry any more construct bows? Hang on. We'll drop this one because it's almost broken. How is that stone axe more powerful than what I have? My flame emitter shield broke. Cool. First death. First death of this playthrough. Good thing I saved. Okay. Maybe I need to attack them with my more powerful weapons. Oh shoot. You can't see me. Just gonna very quickly... Can any of these be fused? None of them can. But... There we go. I don't think... Yeah, I want to use my better weapons. So I guess I'll use... this? Alright, I'm gonna leave a lurk up. It's time to get ready for bed. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Trunks. Thank you for the raid. Thank you- oh no. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good evening. So I actually did better last time. But I think it was because I didn't let the other guy hit me at all. Because he maybe one-hits me? Oh, that was lucky. Okay, he's dead. That's good. Oh, please. Okay. Right. Oh, please don't hit me. Okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. Excuse me? Are you fireproof? Just gonna hide behind this wall. Please don't be able to hit me through the wall. That would be very sad for me. Okay, here we go. Ah, we did it. First try, that's wild. Okay. We want to drop that. Take the stone axe. Did I get a better construct bow? No. Okay, hang on. Take this one. Thank you. Ooh, good weapons. Okay. All that for an opal. Okay, I don't have any weapons that I can fuse a flame emitter with. And I only have the one shield. So I think we just have to leave that there. Okay, we have 8 minutes to get to that shrine. Will I die if I jump? I will not. That is good. The question is, how do we get there? Because I remember I struggled with this part of the game, like, for a while. Trying to get up there. I think I can cheese it. And climb up the tree root. Have I done Bottomless Cave? I have, okay. Because I have stamina food. I think I can do this. Maybe I can do it without stamina food. I don't want to talk about why this was hard for me on my first playthrough. Because my answer is I don't know. I think I was coming from a different direction. My first playthrough. I was like down by the river. Nothing? Okay. We've got 6 minutes before I die. Or before I start getting hurt. I think we'll be okay. Oh, I have a weather notification on my phone. I should probably check that. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Let me just make sure, severe thunderstorm warning. These conditions are expected to last until 15 minutes from now. Okay. Heavy rain is supposed to go on for the next 30 minutes. We'll be okay. Love that for us, right? Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. This is the Ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you, to ascend through it, and emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend, and receive the blessing from this shrine. Gotcha. The ability to rise. When I saw the trailer for this game, I thought that this ability was, like, really weird, and it was not my favorite. I love this ability now. I mean, I guess I can replace the stone axe that I'm carrying because it will be less damage. Oh! My little flame emitter just flying up. Okay. Do I need another bow? I can't carry another bow, so it's fine. It's okay, Otis. Cool, construct bow. Let's drop one of my weaker ones. Perfect. Ooh. Are we gonna move? There we go. I was so ready for it to, like, move very quickly. I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. Oh, okay. Hey, I still have cold resistance. That's great. I'm pretty sure there's a cool outfit up here to where I won't need to cook food anymore. If I get it. Yes, the Archaic Warm Greaves. Excellent. Just gonna go ahead and put those on. Ooh. Fun. I forgot about this part. Hmm. I wonder what's over there. Nope, not the right ability. Okay. So we move that, like, here. And then... so many things to do. My duties today are complete. Oh? This is a rarity. It is unusual for me to receive visitors here. I assume you will require Zonai devices to descend the mountain. Would you like to use the device dispenser? Okay. I skipped through that dialogue because we've already used one of these, so we know how to do it. Alright. Let's check and see. Okay, I've discovered all of the items here, so I think I'm good. Let's see what's over here. Okay. So now Rauru was sitting down here. No? Yes. The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. Okay. We're gonna first try this. I believe. For sure. The mistake I used to make with these, I'm already distracted and wanting to go over to the side island. The mistake I used to make with these, I do want to go to the side island, is I used to stand like way at the back when it started to dip down. Because I was like, ah, no, we can't go straight down. I'm just gonna crash land right here. Okay. And then I would, like, lose a lot of altitude because, like, the glider would kind of drop through the air instead of glide. Okay, this was not worth it. I really thought this was a Korok tree. And I needed to stop at this side island to find a Korok. What does Zelda's dad say? But nay. Okay. Can we get there from here? We absolutely can. Okay. Oh look, Rauru. We find ourselves in a sea of clouds. Interesting. That would mean we're at quite an altitude. As you heard from the steward construct, this land is the Garden of Time, site of the kingdom's rites and ceremonies. Though in my day, it was on the surface. Oh! Okay, I didn't know that. Like, I knew they were on the surface. Oh, that's not... Okay, well... We made it, and that's what matters. I knew they were on the surface, but, like, I thought the Sky Islands were a part of the Zonai world, I guess. So then, why are they Sky Islands now? Because they weren't in Breath of the Wild. We're running out of cold resistance, but it's okay. Do my regular pants... No. My archaic greaves are stronger. Okay. Then we'll keep them on. So this is like not here, right? Because it's see-through? Oh, maybe it is here. I thought that the secret stones were like opaque, not translucent. But I may have just not been paying attention in my first playthrough. Okay. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reversed movement at any time. Oh, Raru's still gonna explain it. Ah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. Alright. I don't want to talk about it. We'll try again. There we go. Feels disrespectful not to talk to her. The goddess statue smiles upon you. Oh, okay. All right. Welp. This door stands as a test of your overall vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you received at the shrines and offer them to all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Puro pad. The poor pad lets you travel to certain places instantly. Now, you see all of the blue marks on your map. You can travel instantly to any of them. I'd suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of the island shrines around there somewhere. Alright. Here we go. Oh! I didn't realize they were, like, a unit, but I guess they are because, like, the gear. Yeah. My bad. Okay. Dun 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 dun! We made it to the shrine. I do really like this ability. I think it's very cool. Okay. I'm looking for secrets. Don't see them. Ooh! That's fun. Maybe, yes, it's right there. Alright. That's okay. I was pretty sure that was water, and then I, like, panicked and second-guessed myself, and I was like, it's a bottomless pit? No. I was too late. Okay. Let's try again. Tell me that works, please. Okay, thank you. Ailing, hello! Welcome back. Been streaming for 4 hours at this point. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we've gotten almost everything we need. OMG, nice. I'm great. Got a few, maybe 2 brew into me. Yeah. Do we want to fly out this way? No, I want to go get that Korok. And then we'll fly. Wait, what's here? I'm getting distracted. Hello? This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. The production will require at least 100 crystallized charges. Return when you have collected a sufficient amount. One note regarding the zonite required to process crystallized charges. The mines on this island have nearly run dry. I doubt there is enough left to produce an energy well. But there is more to be had. Check the distant depths of the world below. That is its original source. Okay. Oh, I thought maybe that was the way we came. It must be this way? Oh no. Okay, that didn't hurt. Korok, yes? No? Hello? Well... I think there's a Korok up here. Oh, for sure. Okay. Maybe two? Is there one? Oh, I was hoping there would be a rock there. Oh, no paraglider. All right. I did find you. I like this Korok. It's a very vibrant color. Like with this white tree behind it. Okay. Oh. Have I opened this chest? I have not. Oh, 3 wings. Okay. And then this is where we were anyway. So we haven't lost any progress. There we go. And we're gonna first try this for sure. Wow. We need to go down by like a lot. Like more. Oh, Korok. Oh, I don't have a paraglider. I don't have a paraglider. I can't go yet. Oh, no! Okay, hang on. I can handle this. Can we make it? I think we can make it to at least this pond. Oh, we're gonna be cutting it close. Okay, we're fine. The Korok succeeded in distracting me, but we did not die, and that's good. Where am I? Okay, just keep going straight ahead. Wait, is there a chest maybe close to me that I wanted to get? Yes. No? I'm looking right at it, apparently. Oh, is it... Is it here? Yeah. Okay, we got 3 more wings. That's great. I think the devices I use the most are fans. So I would love more fans, but wings are also something I use pretty frequently. I don't need that stick. Alright, we made it back. First try on the wing, too. That's wild. It went exactly how I wanted it to go. Oh, it's weird. It's getting brighter outside now that the storm is done. It got, like, super dark when it was raining. And now it's getting lighter outside. Alright, let's open this door.
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Man, these games really get me. With the emotional scenes and the music. Zelda games are art. Look how pretty with the sunset. Are you kidding me? Well. Didn't quite make that jump perfectly, but that's okay.
Link. Link! You must find me.
Okay. So, let's see. I think I'm probably going to end stream for there for today. I really want to keep playing, but I've been streaming for over 4 hours at this point, and I'm sitting in a wooden chair. So my back is pretty tired. But I am going to check and see if there's anybody that we can raid. So give me a couple minutes. I'm sure that there's somebody else either streaming Tears of the Kingdom or somebody that I follow. That is streaming right now that we can raid. Let's raid Zed. Zed is playing Call of Duty, which is not a game that I typically watch, but Zed is like a member of part of a community that I'm in. So we're gonna go raid them. If you came to stream today, thank you so much, especially if you stayed for like all 4 hours. Oh my gosh. On my stream schedule, it says that I'm going to be live again on, I think, Thursday. I might stream again tomorrow. So we'll see. If I do, it'll be tomorrow afternoon or evening. But that's all I have for today. So, thank you so much for coming to stream. We're gonna go ahead and start that raid. And I'll see you all next time.